Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another day of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Or Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright, I think, actually. Anyway, hello, everybody. Thank you all for coming to join me for another evening of this. It seems like most of you have been enjoying this game and the series as much as I have, so... Hey V, welcome. Alright, well... Hello, Rockethead, welcome as well. How's everybody doing this evening? I hope all of you have had a decent day and or are having a decent day if the day isn't yet over in your part of the world. How is everybody holding up? I'll take that as good, V. Well, Ultima, you know what they say about duct tape. Duct tape is like the Force, right? It has a light side, a dark side, and it binds the universe together. So you could be holding up a lot worse. Very nice, Rockethead. Not yet, Dandy Wizard. God knows we're well on our way, but not yet, fortunately. Ultima, you might want to spring for the cotton ones, buddy. There's a duct tape parody song of DuckTales, Dandy Wizard. I need to go find this and listen to it after the stream. Oh, my condolences, Breakfast. Yeah, I don't blame you. Hello, bad guy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, bad guy. I hope you feel better soon. You make sure you take care of yourself and get plenty of liquids and plenty of rest, okay? I'd offer you some homemade chicken soup, but, you know... Refresh, Haretsu. That's just Twitch freaking out. Ouch, EBT. What happened? Are you working a double shift and you just have to wait for the next shift to start or something? Ugh, I'm sorry, man. EBT, don't get heat stroke or anything. Make sure you've got some ventilation or got the AC on or something. Oh, of course it is, Dandy Wizard. Okay, Warp Zone, yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Lord Gwyn, welcome. Hello, Chisel, welcome to you as well. No problem, Haretsu. If you ever have that trouble, if badges aren't displaying correctly, just refresh chat. Don't worry about it, Alex. That's why I do a pre-stream. So that I can give people time to figure out if they have any issues with Twitch or if Twitch is having any issues on their end. And it gives people time to resolve that stuff and time to file in. Because goodness knows Twitch is often lax with its notifications. Yeah, Rockethead, I believe that's... Well, that's the case. Turnabout goodbyes. Yeah, episode 4. Oh, yeah, that's really annoying, EBT. EBT, what kind of shifts do you work? Do you do like a 7 to 3, then have 4 hours off and do another 7 to 3 or something like that? That's a really weird schedule. That's correct, Andy Wizard, yes. Alright, well, let me get my tea on before we start this off, because I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Tempest, you madman! Welcome back! Good to see ya. How you doing? Geez, EBT, I'm sorry, man. Isn't there any place you can go? Like, isn't there an office you can sit in and just hang out where it's air-conditioned in between your shifts? I mean, I guess it depends where you work, but, like, there's nowhere? Oh, no kidding, Tempest. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And it's always a pleasure to have you along. It's possible to do Tempest, but I didn't bother doing it because it doesn't really matter to me. Are you specifically requesting that I do that? Oh, okay, EBT. Yeah, if you're in home care, then I definitely understand. Because I mean, EBT, if you were working with, like, the VNA, then maybe it would have made sense that there would be a central office someplace that you could go hang out at in between clients. But if you're working with, like, Genesis or something, or one of those traveling home care organizations, then yeah, I could see you not being able to just hang out. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Isn't there, like, a cafe or a grocery store where you can just go and get a cold drink or something and hang out? Oh, okay, Tempest. I don't particularly care. I don't have a preference, personally. So if you have a request, I certainly don't mind. No, Paquito, I'm just having some tea before we start and, catching up with everybody. Ah, all right. Rice cookers are really convenient, Lord Gwyn. If I ate more rice, I probably would invest in one. But these days, I'm trying to stick to stuff that's not full of just, you know, very little nutrition. If I'm gonna fill up on something, I try to fill up on salad these days. I do love a good curry, Lord Gwyn. I just don't get to have them, as often as I'd like. Yeah, shalom, Mel. Lashana Tova. I don't blame you there in the least, EBT. Hanging out in public was not something I enjoyed doing for a long time, and I'm not even going to try and tell you I enjoy it now. It's just something I can tolerate more. Yeah, Lord Gwyn, I've been living off of rice and pasta for a really long time, but I really would like to try and turn that around. Rice and pasta are cheap, and it's easy to eat a lot of them, but I really would like to cut back on the because I don't burn anywhere near enough calories to justify the amount of carbs I was eating, so I figure if I'm going to stuff my face with something, I might as well stuff it with salad. Plus, if you make your own salad dressing, oh man. This past week, I made some sesame garlic Asian-style salad dressing. This week, I got the ingredients for some homemade Caesar dressing. And I'm going to make it the right way with actual Greek yogurt. And, some lemon juice and garlic and black pepper and all the good stuff. Yeah, Lord Gwyn, exactly. And I don't really get a lot of exercise. I mean, I walk some distance to and from public transit to get to and from work, but beyond that, I lead a fairly sedentary life. I don't get any exercise at work. I sure as hell don't get that much exercise at home. That's more or less my understanding too, Lord Gwyn. Though I also would like to just get better exercise as well. Well, Zoo, I mean... I can appreciate that. Yeah, Tiamat, it does. But I would much rather be hanging out in public with no obligation to deal with people than work in retail or some other position where I had to. Well, nephew, that was the point of me switching over to salad, because, I like salad, I like vegetables. They just need a little more flavor, and I've been having a lot of fun with, trying recipes for homemade salad dressings rather than just buying them, because it ends up being less expensive in the long term that way. And what you make at home, it's better. Plus, you know exactly what goes into it. Lifestyle changes, Neffy, I think is what you're driving at, and I totally agree. Hey, Sugar Crow, good to see you. Well, Breakfast, I'm not gonna say I'm, overweight or anything, because I'm not. But I could definitely be a little healthier and be living a little more healthily. My neighbors would never let me hear the end of it if they caught me using a jump rope circular. Neither would anyone else. Sugar Crow, it's funny you say that salad is quick and easy, though, because I tend to find that when I make salad, I make these really complicated salads that have lots of different stuff in them, and between washing all the vegetables and cutting and prepping everything, it still takes forever just to make a damn salad. Granted, I always make at least a week's worth of salad at a time. So... Tempest! Jeez, man! Thank you so much, Tempest, for the $20 donation. I really, really appreciate that. Tempest says, add this to your food budget this weekend. Tempest, I absolutely will. Thanks to that, I'm now going to be able to afford some steak. I'm going to go to the butcher now and see what the cheapest cut that he's got is. Probably it'll be like some, I don't know, brisket or flank or something like that, or maybe some chuck. And I'm going to marinate and grill it. So, thank you, Tempest. I really appreciate that. That is a huge help.
Thanks.
Strev, thank you so much. That was so kind of you. Who was it that just asked? Oh, V. And yeah, Mel, I am. Matter of fact, let me see if I still have it. Where the heck? Here it is. Wait a minute. No, it might. Where the heck did I put it? Well, somewhere around here I had a... a photograph. What the hell? Well, I can't find it. I was gonna say, I had a picture of... I can't remember where I put it. Now this is really starting to bother me. Look what you've done, Mel. Oh God, Sugar Crow! Sugar Crow, no! Sugar Crow, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I really appreciate that. Sugar Crow says... Update for your steak. Thank you, Sugar Crow. Thank you so much. Jeez. You guys. I love you guys. You don't have to do that, but I love you all. Thank you. That was incredibly kind and not at all necessary. But oh, here it is. I found it. Alright, now I just need a place to put it. I know. Let's see. There it is. That's what I was looking for. So, yes, Mel, I'm sorry. That took a lot longer than I intended, but... But yes, I mean, I am as you see. When's the last time I went fishing? Oh God, Dandy Wizard. 15, 20 years ago? Probably. I'm not that short, Dandy Wizard. I'm 5'7". So I guess you could say I'm average height. One with the red... No! Yeah, right. Granted, this picture is Almost 4 years old. No, it is 4 years old now. God, that's hard to believe that 2015 was 4 years ago. The time does fly. But yeah, I look about the same. I haven't really changed. Why? What's average height in Norway, Decoy? Yeah, Zoo, there's a difference between being slim and actually being in shape. 11 meters, V. Well, Sugar Crow, I mean, that particular picture was taken at a scheduled interview. The guy to my right, to the left of me in that picture is Barneasy Jones of Soulbrand, and we were being interviewed by an anchor from, I think, Bandai Namco Latin America, about our thoughts on what at that time was the upcoming and unreleased Dark Souls 3. That was taken at E3 in 2015, that picture, where Bandai Namco invited a bunch of us out to go to E3 for the unveiling of Dark Souls 3. That was where I met Hidetaka Miyazaki. Well, Lord Gwyn, or you could just not be in great shape because you don't get lots of exercise, which is, you know, the case for me. I'm really careful what I eat, so I don't have that much fat on me, but I don't get enough exercise to really consider myself healthy. Thank you, Lord Gwyn, I appreciate that. I don't have any newer pictures than that because I'm not really a photo junkie. I don't go out of my way to take selfies or have pictures taken of me, but yeah, Sugar Crow, the reason that I dressed that way was because I wanted to look properly professional for the interview with Bandai Namco Latin America. Ah, nice, Tempest, okay. So you Nords are a little bit taller than average, then. Alright, well, anyway. We've got a game to forget to play here. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. God, I really hate how these auto-skip. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Oh. Okay, well. Oh. Edgeworth killed someone. 10:08 a.m. Wright & Company law offices. Okay, well, if this case has the kind of twist the last one did, I'm already going to go ahead and guess that Edgeworth killed somebody in self-defense. Tempest, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Dandy Wizard. Jeez, man. Yeah, it sure is, Rockethead. My God. Merry Christmas indeed. Hey, Nick! Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing... Oh, so this is actually a thing that Buddhist monks do as part of their training. It's a purification ritual. Basically, they'll stand naked under a freezing waterfall and meditate as a way of cleansing their souls. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. But its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Morteferu, thank you so much for the resub! Welcome back! Celebration time, Morteferu. What are we celebrating? Dandy Wizard, I unironically must have dyslexia, because what you typed as tree fitty, I read as free titty. And I'm like, no, Twitch is not the place for that. There are other sites. What have I become? Oh, congrats, Morteferu! That's awesome! No kidding! Rockethead, I wonder that myself. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. I hope so. Yeah, seriously, Morteferu, congrats, man. That's a big deal. Ah, sounds like you got into a pretty good routine, Morteferu. Awesome, man. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, a wise man, V, also known as a puppet on Avenue Q. Yeah. Nick? Huh? The water pressure's kinda low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick! Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? What? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes, Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Who? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Hello, Angry German Gamer. Welcome. Yeah, Paquito, we finished the Steel Samurai case yesterday. Well, the day before yesterday. What should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. Right, we need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. Great. Well, maybe we ought to go to the detention center then, and, You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. Not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Ah! Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good... Yeah, no, clearly he's not. He apparently just killed someone. Oh, Angry German Gamer, did I miss something? I'm sorry, you've got to understand. Chat moves quickly around here sometimes. Good to see you, hope you're doing... Oh, you're just proud of the fact that you're using that little Calmoji wave with Spy Kappa, Angry German Gamer, aren't you? Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh, laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. So, what happened, dude? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're going to help you, that's what. Huh? Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice! You've only been in 3 trials! Hey! Sure you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, Wright. Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick, why am I always the one who has to get angry? Well, they think he did, V. Okay. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? No, Edgeworth is this time, crazy laughter. Alright, Edgeworth, look. Maybe you'll be impressed by this. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Ha! Ha ha! Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Oh, that was significant. I was not expecting that from showing the attorney's badge. Alright, well... Maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in the room. Yeah, I don't blame him. Okay, then I guess we'll just go to Gourd Lake. Yeah, Rockethead, I don't doubt that. Because Phoenix and Edgeworth clearly have some history. Yeah, bad guy, that's why I've been doing it up to now, because people keep telling me, show the badge, in situations where it clearly shouldn't have any, you know, actual meaningful effect. December 25th, Gourd Lake Park. Oh yeah, this is the day after Christmas, isn't it? This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there, questioning people probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Not pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Ah! Yeah! Hey, you're that Harry guy, Harry Butts! Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? Just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. Oh, he's really trying to save Edgeworth. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Oh, you seem disappointed. Alright, what happened? Detective Gumshoe, do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Head in the... what? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Okay. Well, Waltz Queen, Gumshoe saved our asses during the previous case, when we were about to get disappeared by D. Vasquez's mafia goons. So, I mean, he's okay in my book. It's not, Rockethead, but you have to remember that this is Japan. Most of the illicit guns that find their way into Japan are Russian knockoffs or Chinese knockoffs that, first of all, don't work very well and are poorly made, and second of all, that don't look like any, you know, consumer grade or military grade legit brand name firearm. Well, that's the whole point, Rockethead, yeah. A pistol like that would never be legal for anybody in Japan to own. The only kinds of guns that civilians in Japan can own are shotguns and hunting rifles. The only people who can really own them are farmers or hunters, and you have to prove that you're actually in... that you live in an area where you can go hunting, and their laws are extremely... like, you have to keep track of literally every bullet, and every time you fire one, you have to document it and submit the documentation to your local police precinct. Like, that's what Japan's gun laws pretty much are. Other than that, nobody can own a gun. Even the police have to file reports every time they fire a bullet. Yeah, Lord Gwyn, but that's par for the course. You know, that goes without saying. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, Detective? Of course I do, but the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, Edgeworth is also responsible for probably a fair few innocent people going to jail. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. Suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal, don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get that client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, 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 over and over. What? He did? Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Well, he said he didn't want us getting involved. Maybe he's trying to protect Phoenix. Who is this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yeah, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Oh, good cop-out. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What, find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? Yeah, we should probably get the autopsy report from him. Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry, they haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. Ah, damn it. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, Detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Thanks, dude. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. Yeah. Ha ha! Ah, V. Ah, V. He's a good dude, Hiretsu. That much is clear. Man, that feeling when your tea hasn't gotten cold yet. Okay. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yeah, my poetry has that effect on some people. Okay. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Normally they make a trip up into the mountains for that. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Guess we'll go to the beach first. Oh, no kidding, Angry German Gamer! How did you enjoy it? Gourd Lake Public Beach. Yeah, I know, Lord Gwyn, but you have to remember, this is the middle of winter. This is the day after Christmas, so it's not exactly going to be all summery. Glad to hear that, Angry German Gamer. Shersha will probably be glad to hear that, too. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Yup. Not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know? No. Alright, well... A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. Yeah, a little. The banner reads, Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Huh? Someone left some pop... Oh! Poppers. These are called party crackers in America. And I think Christmas crackers in the UK or something along those lines. You know, you pull the string and they make a popping noise. And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Yeah, we'll take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Oh, where'd they go? Into my pocket. Poppers put in pocket. Bleh. Not very clue-worthy. Ah, okay, Chisel. Thank you for clarifying. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way! I was sure it because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. Yeah, that would have been my guess. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Huh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left boat docks, right exit. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya if she had a samurai dog. So I guess that's Maya's entire personality from now on. Is she's just a chow hound. Gourd Lake boat rental shop, I guess. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea, you bet! Alright, well... There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Okay. What about the woods? Gourd Lake Woods. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick! If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to him. Oh, look at that. And they even set up a camera. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. Must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it! Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Oh. Well, it responded. Yeah! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! Yeah! What in the Sam Hill? Oh. Look what you done now! There goes a whole roll of film! What, huh? Sorry. Sorry is nice, but it don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that there film costs? Yeehaw! I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well, why? Don't try to play stupid with me just 'cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I see us Southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. What, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just 'cause I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Okay, I can't keep this up. This is awful. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. My guess is in the Japanese version of the game, this woman had a Kansai Ben accent. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy, I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. No, Paquito, I'm not. No, Circular. Jesus. This camera is rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises like a party popper. Trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. That's not ominous at all. Hey, Nick! What, don't tell me you're hungry again. No, I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. I'm not having this conversation. The real reason is because aluminum is a lot lighter than steel. So it's more practical to carry long distances in a backpack. And it also conducts heat well enough to enable you to boil water And that crazy laughter. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. No, it doesn't. I've been camping in northern Canada in, I think it was about November, because my parents are crazy. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting the tents on fire? What? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. It is? I don't see any dents. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Frankly, I can't believe anyone was able to get a car in here in the first place. Alright, well... this is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. 'Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry, was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks, I think I'll be okay. Great then, I'm Lotta. Oh, Lotta Hart. Yeah, okay. But y'all can call me Lotta. Alright. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Why is your camera set to respond to noise if you're photographing meteor showers? Those don't make any noise. I mean, not any that would be audible to your camera. Mighty pleased to meet ya. What happened? Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. Happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Oh, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. So what is it you do, Lotta? Ah, me? Ah, y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the Heartland. Wow, neat. She's a research student at a university, Country U. Yes, so I hear. So when did you come up here? Oh, let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you that already? Meteors. Yeah, meteor showers. Falling stars. Okay. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German-made. A genuine Solingen. Oh, okay. Isn't that where they make knives? Yeah, Solingen is famous for its knives. So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers a shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. Programmable camera, neat. Set to automatically take a picture when loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. Okay. Lotta? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Yup. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. Pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright, huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. Would have been a photo taken last night. I checked them once, don't remember if there was anything on them, though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Literally, yay-haw! Hello, Red. We don't know yet. We haven't even gotten into the details of the case yet. I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. She's probably deleting the evidence even as we speak. Reminds you of home, Deathbed. Fair enough. Alright, well, I guess we've probably done all we can here. Pretty much the only place we can go for... We should probably check in on... Gumshoe. Police Department Criminal Affairs. Guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting, for better or worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. I want to know what this thing is. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck there, Chief. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake? Gordy's sighted? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Freaking whoops. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. Guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Well, I mean, that's probably what you would want. Also, let's just take a minute to listen to the background music in here, because they did a really good job of incorporating the Ace Attorney leitmotif. But then they added this really cool kind of serious harmony layer on top of it. Oh, I like that. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Alright, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got eyes in the back of my head. He must be doing image training for arrests. i.e. daydreaming about being a hero. Alright, Gumshoe. You know anything about the victim yet? No? Nope, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. How'd the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal, you're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it. Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, Detective Gumshoe. How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. Yeah, great job you guys have done these last 3 times. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. Oh, hang in there, Red. Not much longer now. Congratulations, though, Red. I really hope that you're able to just fire it up and get to enjoying it no problem. What about this autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Sometime on the 4th or 25th. 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? I don't recognize this guy. That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Okay, Maya knows him? Amazing deathbed. I hope you returned it. Well, Circular, he said it himself. Edgeworth always gets his man. True, Red. Very true. I mean, I hope you were at least able to back up the important stuff from your previous PC. Different areas of the state would be in different states. Either a state of flooding or a state of drought. Bad guy. But to my knowledge, it's not as bad there now. And I mean, Deathbed would know if California was on fire, because he's one of the firefighters who was fighting those fires. Oh, okay, Red, that's good. At the very least, all your data should be intact then. Very good, Breakfast. It sounds like you've more than earned it. What question is that, Angry German Gamer? I'll answer it to the best of my ability. Hello, Slice. Welcome. Good to see you. How did I end up working for Future Press, Angry German Gamer? That's easy. Marcus actually recommended me to them. Around the time that they started working on the Dark Souls 1 strategy guide, the boss over at Future Press, Frank Glazer, got the idea that he wanted to get people from the Souls community involved in the guides. For 2 reasons. First of all, because people in the community are obviously the most knowledgeable about the games, second only to the developers themselves. And the second reason being that having well-known people from the community involved in the guides would make the guides more attractive to people who are fans of the games. Because it's a selling point, you know? Hey, look, people from the community helped work on this guide. And so Marcus was one of the best-known people in the community at the time that Frank was looking for someone to help out. And They had heard about Marcus through, actually it was the, God, it was a podcast. What podcast was it? It was one of the, No, I didn't apply, Angry German Gamer. Tempest, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Deathbed, jeez. Well, Red, people have bullshitted some stuff. I mean, when you're in the Souls community and you express any kind of opinion, people will cut you down for no good reason. And poor Marcus has gotten plenty of that. I've gotten a little bit of that too, but Marcus is just an all-around fantastic guy. I adore him. He's just a great dude. But, yeah, when it came time for Future Press to start working on the Dark Souls 2 strategy guide, they were in a situation where they were short-staffed, they needed some help, they needed a couple of extra writers, and again, they wanted to get more people involved from the community. No, it wasn't the Castle Super Beast podcast, it was the... God, not Deep Silver. What was the name of the studio that localized Mighty Number 9? Not 505. God, I can't recall their name for the life of me. 7-4. Something like... Yeah, bad guy. That rings a bell. I want to... 8-4. Yeah, that was it, Ramen Boy. 8-4. Yeah, it was 8-4 runs a podcast, and they were talking about the Souls series, and I think the Souls community on the podcast, and they mentioned Marcus, and Frank was listening to the podcast then, and when he found out about Marcus from them, he approached Marcus for the Dark Souls 1 strategy guide. And then when they asked Marcus if he knew anyone else from the community who might be able to help with the Dark Souls 2 strategy guide, he gave them my name, because he and I were already friends at that point. We'd done the trolling collab together, we'd gotten to know one another kind of on a friendly basis before that, and so he gave them my name. Yeah, 8-4 Hazard, that's the one. So, Angry German Gamer, all that to say that that's how I got involved with Future Press. That's a bit of a stretch, Waltz Queen. I mean, it was logical that they would want more people from the Souls community helping out with a guide for the Souls games. You know, nepotism or no nepotism, it makes sense. And it also makes sense that they would ask the one guy that they already had from the Souls community if he knew anybody else that he felt would be able to help. So, yeah, social networking, I think, is probably a better term for it, Dandy Wizard. Oh, okay, Waltz Queen. Yeah, that definitely would have helped. But yeah, Angry German Gamer, I hope that answers your question. And actually, through getting to know Frank and Jurg, who are the two people that run Future Press, and all of the other authors, I've been able to make recommendations myself for other members of the Souls community to help out on some of the more recent books, like the Compendium and the Bloodborne guides. So we've been able to get more people involved, which is really nice. Wow, Deathbed. Jeez, that's rotten. It is, Red, and I'm not going to claim I'm all that good at it either, but... Yeah, I don't blame him, Deathbed. I would never, ever work for a company like Walmart. All the things I've heard about how they treat their employees... Ugh. Angry German Gamer, you could always send Frank a tweet. You could send a tweet to maybe the official Future Press Twitter account and let them know that you're interested in doing some writing. They're going to want to know that you have qualifications to write, though, Angry German Gamer. I mean, if you're fluent in German, that would help a lot, because we can definitely use people to help translate the books into German. But if you're going to be doing writing, then you're definitely going to have to prove your qualifications for writing at least. And if you're signing on for a particular project, you're going to have to be able to, you know, show that you have some expertise on that project, or that, you know, you're accomplished at whatever the game is. Because obviously that's kind of necessary in order for writing a good strategy guide, you know? But if you're confident that you can do that, Angry German Gamer, then send him a tweet. Let him know. No, Zoo, actually, my qualifications were a very heavy focus on the English language in both high school and college, as well as being a Souls community guy, I guess. You know, being a content creator in the Souls community. And having a YouTube channel full of Souls videos. Those were my qualifications. Well, Deathbed, but the only one who can change that is him, and if he refuses to change it, then that's his choice. There's not much anyone but him can do about it. Have a safe trip home, Red. We'll catch you a little bit later. And I guarantee you I will be. Exactly, Lord Gwyn. You just can't. Angry German Gamer, if you don't mind my asking, is there something specific that you want to work on? Like something Future Press has announced? Or are you talking about you just generally want to get into doing writing for strategy guides? Like it's just more of a general interest you have? Hey, Spyro, how you doing? Deathbed, I didn't know that they have a firefighting curriculum in college. What college did you go to for that? Because that sounds more like vocational training or an apprenticeship. Ah, gotcha, Angry German Gamer. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you could send a tweet to the Future Press official Twitter account and ask about job opportunities. Well, okay is better than terrible, Spyro. The universe giving crap? Yeah, I know that feeling. We all get crap from the universe some days. Oh, okay, so it was a specialized training program, Deathbed, but you got college credit for it. I gotcha. Well, that's cool. Dandy Wizard, actually, the town that I grew up in America, and I know they do similar things in other towns throughout America as well. I'm not quite sure how it's done in Germany because I haven't really looked into it or really paid much attention to it. But in America, where I grew up, there was actually what's called a Firefighter Explorers program, where the local fire department, the volunteer fire department, and it's all volunteer because the town where I lived had no, no like budget from which to pay their firefighters. So the fire service, the ambulance, they're all volunteer. But they had an explorers program for middle and high school students. I think it might only have been high school students, actually, but I think it was for kids aged 15 to 18, where they would effectively do an on-the-job apprenticeship with the local fire department. And they basically learn the skills that way, and then they get a certification. Yeah, Slice, I'm pretty sure that's a national program in America. Well, maybe not a really young kid, Dandy Wizard, because they have to be old enough and, physically strong enough to be able to wear the equipment and to handle all of the different tasks that are assigned to them. Because the explorers do go out on real calls. Like, when they get a call, they do sometimes get sent out on the calls. Jeez, Deathbed, that's gotta be some hell of a test. Hello, Mr. Nans. Yes, Berlin. Spyro, I'm sorry. Oh, that's terrible, man. My heart goes out to you, Spyro, but you gotta remember that that's just the nature of relationships. Relationships come and go. Especially if you're on the autism spectrum, man. That makes it 10 times harder. Jeez, Deathbed. Yeah, that sounds like a really tough test. Hello, King Zaffy. 3-mile walk in 45 minutes with 45 pounds with all the gear. What, the oxygen tank? You have to walk and only walk, no running or jogging. Ah, okay. Dandy Wizard, not if you're not in shape for it. All right, well. Hey, Ixa, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for joining us. All right, The same, Ixa, the same. Thank you. Can we show him anything here? Drawing a blank right now. Okay, he doesn't care. Alright, well maybe Lotta has developed the photo. Move. Public beach. There we go. Hey, y'all! Lotta! Wait up a sec, we got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them, take a look. Wait! See? See? He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? Ugh. I reckon so, or I reckon no. Yeah, you probably should. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, she said a couple of photos. Wait, Lotta! What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. And that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell— oh my god. So what she's really saying here is she'd rather eat a skunk's ass than tell us what's going on. Kansai slice. That's the accent they always use for country bumpkins in this kind of media. Lotta! Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or is that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She's way too enthusiastic about this. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Lake photo added to the court record. Looks like a computer is attached to the camera. Okay, well, I guess we have to leave? Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. I could say the same, Nick. Nick, you know Santa? Wow! Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Oh. It's Hairy Butts. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl, Kianse? Freaking Kianse. Kianse, not another model, I hope. Oh, Kianse's a fine, fine woman, Nick. I gotta get that free titty. I mean, tree fitty, so I can get the free you know what? Never mind. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. I'm glad you can finally be your true self. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm, the little sister. Wow, just flat out breaking the fourth wall and telling us exactly what trope she's meant to be. Sister? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Ugh. All right. Larry, did you see anything? Hey, Larry, there was a murder here last night, and since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kianse, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. Maybe we should check Twitter and see if he's split with Kianse. No, it's just Kianse's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I freaking knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick, why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Well, Facebook or Twitter. Either one, crazy laughter. Social media. One way or the other. Yeah, that we know of, bad guy. Think it's probably a safe bet that she is. Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. Whoa! Wait a minute, Edgeworth is a year older than Phoenix. So does that mean he got held back a year? When they were in grade school? What's going on there? Tell me about the dogs. Oh, you mean the samurai dogs. They're both 24? Phoenix was 23 at the beginning of the first trial. Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Kianse's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Or something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Yeah, people have a huge fetish for murders. Yeah, Gordy. Oh, that. Gordy? So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. I'm already getting Persona 5 vibes. Getting some Sai Nijima from Edgeworth over here. Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who are unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Yeah, okay, so... our main character here clearly has his own narrative that he doesn't want to share. Yeah, Slice, it's called rubbernecking. As long as it's not you, it's a spectacle. Charlie! Hey, how you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in, Charlie. How are you holding up? Doing okay? You know, Tiamat, considering that these games first came out in around 2001, and that Persona 5 is supposed to take place in 2016, it is canonically not impossible that Sai Nijima played the Ace Attorney games when she was a kid. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Charlie. I am doing okay as well, thank you. Well, make yourself comfortable, Charlie. Pull up a nice chair or bed and a warm drink, and relax. We're just in the process of trying to solve a murder here. And it turns out the suspect is none other than Miles Edgeworth himself. Interesting bad guy. I've been told 2016 or 2017 bad guy, which I guess I would believe. But it's always a little bit weird, isn't it, that when you play a game that's supposed to be set in like 5 or 10 years, and then 12 or 13 years later you go back and play that game again, and you're like, wow, we've already lived through the time when this game was supposed to happen. Like, I graduated high school in 2003, and I believe the plot of Persona 3 is supposed to have taken place in 2003 or 2004? Somewhere along those lines, and so it weirded me out a little bit to think when I played Persona 3 that, wow, yeah. Oh, it was 2009. Okay, Haretsu. I thought for some reason it was earlier than that, but now that you guys mention it, 2009 does sound right. Oh, okay, so they do actually give you something in the dialogue, bad guy, that lets you definitively pin it down. I gotcha. Welcome back, Breakfast. Yeah, Slice, they seem to try to have the Persona games set within a few years after the games are actually released. Well, superficially similar, at least, Deathbed. Yeah, Haretsu, but I suspect that's because its development took longer than they anticipated. Winter 2014, yeah, right? Alright, I've gotten sidetracked again. What's Gordy? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster, Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster. A real monster. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hot news! Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. Alright, let me see. Can I read... Can I read the small text? Is it legible? It looks like... Age living thing is with the round hostile Gourd Lake neutrally the slug... No, I can't. They blurred it out just a little bit too well. You can kind of make out individual words, like I can see the word the, but it's just a little too blurry. Well, yeah, the letter A is legible, Zaffy, yes. Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion. Okay. Followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Maybe a gun, or a party cracker. Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. $1 million? Grow up, Larry. Okay. Can you, Dandy Wizard? No, you can't. This photograph, copyright, something prefecture. Oh, they didn't even blur out the word prefecture significantly enough. Little reference of the vagueness of this in Japan. Yeah, they do look kind of like zombies with no clear eyes on them. Interesting. Oh, yeah, Dandy Wizard, but that doesn't help unblur the text. Like, it's not too small to read, it's too blurry. And zooming in doesn't help make blurry text legible. Hey, Fennec! Alright, What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. Was taken last night. Last night? What's that? It's a camera. You take pictures with it. Huh? Larry, you mean you don't know what a camera is? Of course I know. Hey, you're looking at a bona fide junior high graduate. I was talking about the weird contraption on that camera. Oh, that? Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Well, don't go showing me it then. Jeez. Huh? Oh, that's your attorney's badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back in that trial. Sorry I can't really repay you. Because you blow it all on Kiance, dumbass. You can have all the dogs you want! Really? Larry, if you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left for the other customers. Hey, no problem, if that's what makes her happy, you know? How many times do I have to remind you that it was me who got you off the hook? Alright, well, we've clearly exhausted all of our options here. Perhaps there's somebody at the boat rental shop. No, there clearly isn't. Okay, maybe we check in with Edgeworth again? Did you do it, dude? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Okay, this was clearly not where to go. Okay, we were supposed to go here. What is it? Oh God, Lord Gwyn. Honestly, Lord Gwyn, I doubt she even went to prison. Because she technically would have been convicted with involuntary manslaughter because she pushed Jack Hammer off the steps in self-defense because he was trying to kill her. So I honestly can't see her getting anything worse than involuntary manslaughter and maybe let go on bail. Oh, okay, bad guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till I finish the series before I read those. But thank you for letting me know about them. I will definitely bear them in mind. Hello, No Home. Welcome. That's a good question, Haretsu. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey! I remember now! This guy! He's a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. Wait, what? I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait! You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy! That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Okay, we've got a lead. Oh, I don't doubt that manga for this game exists, Drax. Alright, well... Police have pretty much made up their minds that Edgeworth did it, and Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake, right? Well, we've done that. Penny for your thoughts? Thoughts. Yeah, why won't Mr. Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What a jerk. Okay, can we? We can. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. Right, Hazard. I need to just extract that from the Vandal Hearts game files. Yeah, he is indeed very gross. Isn't he, Lord Gwyn? You've grown! You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir. Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? Yes, actually. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old, bitter desserts. Yeah, that sucks. There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. What do you mean the identity of the victim is unknown? Maya just ID'd him. Guess he hadn't heard anything. Maybe we should show him the autopsy report. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Okay. So this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes, you can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. Well, now we need to dig up as much dirt as we can on Hammond and see what kind of relationship he had with Edgeworth. Apologies, I'm not sure I can help you with that. So, this camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion sound. That's what she said. And it just happened to be set up on the beach, pointing out on the lake. Yes, she said it was to photograph shooting stars. Shooting stars, explosions, what? Well, maybe she was planning on shooting a star. I'd be suspicious of this witness of yours. Oh, believe me, I already am. You've really grown up in the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would be if she could see you now. She said she was more worried about me than anything. Just go on and take the compliment, will ya? Okay, well, thank you, Grossberg. We've got a name now, at least. All right, hang in there, Breakfast. Good luck, man. Yeah, Lord Gwyn, she did hide the body. But that in itself, I don't think is a serious charge. Especially not if you have a good lawyer. I don't think so, Rockethead. Oh, never mind. I guess you can. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond, he was the defense attorney in that case. That case, yes, the DL6. Oh! I remember the DL6 incident. It was the one where Maya's mom got basically screwed over. Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss that they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. Yeah, Dandy Wizard. Maybe it was obstruction of justice, but... I mean, if you look at current events, obstruction of justice is clearly not a charge anyone cares about going after even the most important people for. Zoo, my favorite line, and I don't even remember what game this is from. I want to say it's Final Fantasy VII. I want to say this is something that Cloud can say to Don Corneo during the dating scene. But my favorite line is that a mustache or are you eating a rat? And every time I see somebody with one of those really like pedophile kind of mustaches, that's always the first thing that comes to my mind. Yeah, crazy laughter. I've been waiting for some opportunity to use it in real life. But I don't want to use it if I'm not prepared to start a fist fight, so I haven't used it yet. They damn well better, Dandy Wizard. They better keep the freaking cross-dressing scene in the remake too, damn it. Yeah, Lord Gwyn, I'm one of those people. The DL6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. Hey, Venmaru. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. DL6, never thought I'd hear that name again. Of course, we know the real story, and Grossberg was the one who sold her out because he was being blackmailed by White. All I can say is, Dandy Wizard, they had damn well better. I mean, I think from what I understand, from what Max said after he talked to the devs at the interview at E3 this year, it sounds like the people working on the FF7 remake are fans of the original who enjoyed it and who have a good idea of what they should preserve. But I'm worried that the top brass at Square Enix is going to step in and be all prudish, as they sometimes can be in Japan, and put their feet down and say no, which I damn well hope they have the sense not to do. Really, bad guy? This exact same music was used in Beautiful Joe? Spectral Alex, the line in FF7 where Cloud says to Don Corneo during the cross-dressing scene, "Is that a mustache or are you eating a rat?" But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. Oh! Okay. What? His father? You want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this, I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Misty face photo added to the court. Oh, okay, so this is what we needed this photo from that last case for. Okay, well, Grossberg is trying his best to make amends. Actually, let's ask him about that first. Why will this help us? Misty Faye, mother of Mia and Maya Faye, show this photograph to Miles Edgeworth. He'll have something to say to you then. Okay, I guess we're going back to the precinct. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder? Right, I'll ask you again, just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case, understand? Why did you go to Gourd Lake? I have no intention of telling you. Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. Alright, Edgy Poo, it's time you spat out some useful information. Edgeworth. It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, Wright. You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. Sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. Oh, now he's sad. So do you think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Well, that was an abrupt and rather convenient change of heart. Yeah, Haretsu, it's probably exactly the same story as Sai Nijima. He was all for justice, and then his dad got killed for justice. And he stopped believing in justice because justice. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I'll answer to the best of my abilities. Alright. Well, first, the DL6 incident would be a good place to start. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. Huh? My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. Oh, so we're coming up on the anniversary of the incident. There's definitely motive, Crazy Laughter, but I don't think we're going to be able to get all the facts out of Edgeworth, even though he seems willing to tell us whatever he remembers. Drax, I think the statute of limitations on murder cases is something like 20 or 25 years. But it depends on the jurisdiction as well, though, Drax. In most jurisdictions in America that I'm aware of, it's at least 20 years. I think it's a little bit more than that in Japan, in real life. I can't speak for this game, though. Yeah, it is going to be rough, Rocket Head. Yeah, it is, Haretsu. Very convenient. December 28th? The statute of Oh! Oh! We actually flat out addressed that. The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever, and Edgeworth will never get justice. So this literally just became justice for Edgeworth. So Edgeworth has been taking out his revenge boner on literally every defendant he's ever tried. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should be bringing back the Super Best Friends Blitzball meme, just for Edgeworth. Justice. Pass the ganja. Actually, Edgeworth seems more like a caffeine kind of guy. It is, Fennec. You should get it. Yeah, Lord Gwyn, caffeine.
I'm just saying, brother. All defendants, all guilty, ya know? Send 'em all to the chair and let God sort 'em out. You know what I'm saying, brother?
I guess I kinda do, amateur. I can't really do the Jamaican accent. Oh, you're going to talk to Miss Cleo today. We going to talk to them spirit and ting. I can't. This is just getting worse and worse. I've got to stop. Haretsu, sometimes no amount of effort. Alright, well, what about the suspect? What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent? Explain what to you, Angry German Gamer? I don't think that's how that works, amateur. I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. Be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. The voice acting, Angry German Gamer? There are 2 videos you're gonna need to watch. The first one...
Don't.
Okay. That's the second one. So... there's the first one. And... there's the second one. Yeah, Edgeworth, tell me about your dad. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. 15 years ago, so that would have made Edgeworth 9 years old when his dad died. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps? I'd rather not talk about it. Okay, well... Huh! Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. I know you want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Of course! Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind, I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Document proving Edgeworth's request for an attorney. Okay. Well, I guess we should. Huh? What's that? Earthquake? Oh no, Jishin! It's a big one! Ah, it's calming down! That was scary. What? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling into a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. I mean, during an earthquake, you are supposed to cover yourself under a desk or something if you're indoors. What a convenient way to make Edgeworth clam up. Earthquakes are a real thing in Japan, and I guess it makes sense that they would choose LA for the localized setting for this game, because earthquakes are a thing in California as well. Alright, what about the guard? He wasn't phased. Yeah, obviously, bad guy. It's just really goofy. To the point of being borderline comical. Hey, Monotone, welcome! Alright, well, we better go talk to Gumshoe then. Natural foot massages, Ryuji? What do you... No, on second thought, never mind, Ryuji. I don't want to know what you're talking about. Let's see. Ah, what's going on here? Eek! What's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago, says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No. Jeez, man, calm down. So what did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photo that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great, just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Cancellation? Yeah, I'm already suspicious of that, Metroid. Afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. We got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty win-onable case, yeah. Wait, what did Mia used to say? He's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again. For me, please, you have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Well, guess what? Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. I'll see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. Wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder, he was never that scared of them when he was in school. Oh, I bet he was traumatized because of the gunshot when he saw his dad die. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. I mean, his dad was murdered right in front of him. Is that not enough? Yeah, they do have a penchant for understatement, Dandy Wizard. The beginning of Persona 5, when the creepy bald guy with glasses is literally molesting a woman and trying to force her into a car with him, and the main character's response is, "Oh, it looks like a man is bothering that woman." Yeah, bothering her. Yeah, Hazard, I guess Shido is basically Kamiya. I bet Shido blocks everyone on Twitter, too. Yeah, Monotone. Protagonist should have just killed him. Should have just taken that pen out of his backpack and stabbed him. Yes, Venmaru, Hideki Kamiya. Ugh. Haretsu, that same voice actor also played Dr. Wily in Mega Man 11. So, the poor guy is typecast as villains now. Which news about Elite Dangerous Data, Majora? I don't believe I did. What news are you talking about? Enlighten me, please. The head of Platinum Games, Venmaru. Fleet carriers will be purchasable with a large amount of credit. Well, I hope it's not more than a few billion credits, Deity Majora. I would be willing to pay a few billion. It'd better not be like 50 billion. One fleet carrier per commander? Okay. 16 landing pads, 8 large, 4 medium, 4 small, and can give permission to allow others to dock. Excellent. Okay. Great. Yeah, that is good news, Majora. Now my only question is how you control the fleet carrier. But it sounds like I'm going to have to go read up on that news. Thank you for the heads up, Majora. Kamiya Venmaru, he only seems to have become that way recently. When he first started his Twitter account, he went on record as being actually really nice. But I guess at some point he just got so sick of people tweeting him the same questions over and over again that he went hollow, I guess. Indestructible, well that's good, Majora. The news didn't mention whether or not fleet carriers can be armed or outfitted or upgraded, did it? They don't have any weapons or anything customizable on them, do they? Yeah, I guess I can kind of understand why he'd get tired of that bad guy. It certainly does, Venmaru. Oh, I don't doubt that he does, Dandy Wizard. And just look at all the abuse that poor Sakurai gets on Twitter. Everyone just being so terrible to him that Waluigi still isn't playable. And all the other things that people yell at Sakurai about. The poor man is barely clinging to life by a thread at this point. When he finally gets worked to death on the next Smash game, people are going to still continue yelling at him on Twitter, literally yelling at a corpse. I feel so bad for that poor guy. Interesting, Majora. Interesting indeed. They have some loadouts. Okay. Bounty hunter, mercenary, pirate, trader, smuggler, miner, explorer. Search and rescue. Very interesting. Yeah, Gwyn, Sakurai was hospitalized for, I think, a month or two. During development, and maybe also after. I don't remember exactly, but he was in and out of the hospital because he was working himself to death on that game. I wouldn't blame him, Dandy Wizard. If I were Sakurai, I would be done with that franchise. Well, Box Bunny the Liar, there's a lot of xenophobia in Japan. A lot of them do not like foreigners. There's a lot of prejudice and a lot of racism in Japan, especially when it comes to non-Japanese people and Westerners in particular, although they can be pretty racist against other Asian nationalities as well. Most of them would deny that to you if you asked, but that's the truth. No, it's definitely not, Lord Gwyn, but they don't have the same kind of labor laws in Japan to protect people from that. And that's just the way their culture is. You work yourself to death for the company. It's just what you do. And if you get caught not working as hard as the next guy, then you're less valuable and you're looked down upon. Bad guy, that's not to say that they're still good. Yeah, Decoy, it is. And not just the game industry, either. Oh, there's plenty of racism, Lord Gwyn. I don't know if you've ever seen that black bus with the megaphone on top of it that drives around yelling, "White pig, go home." There's plenty of racism in Japan. There is plenty of xenophobia as well, but xenophobia is different than racism. Xenophobia is just fear and discomfort. A lot of the people in Japan who are xenophobic are not necessarily racists. But unfortunately, the xenophobia in Japan is a large factor of what leads to the racism. Lord Louise, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. Good to see you, and welcome back. I mean, we're not too far in, hey Estes, but so far so good. Alright. Speaking of which, we should move on. Hello, Axelogic, welcome! Karma? That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, Wright. A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. Huh. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. See, Phoenix knows flat out that Edgeworth forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh, I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Oh, I'm familiar with this dude from the memes. Bad guy. I know he's basically Count Dracula. But that's all I know about him, is the memes. Yeah, Axel, they do seem to use it as a crutch quite a lot, and we're only on the 4th case. No, King Thunder. Maya is a medium, like a channeler, and she has the ability to channel Mia's spirit. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. This guy right here, so that's where Edgeworth gets the cravat. Mr. von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool! You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? It is not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. Right, my apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident, now! Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. Yeah, he would, Metroid. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was one boat in the very middle of the lake. That's not the very middle of the lake! There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. Illegally, mind you. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about the arrest. Now. Well, wait, Mr. von Karma. Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong! There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Your Honor, will you please hold this fucker in contempt? Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he's not! Jesus. The arrest of Edgeworth. Oh, is Von Karma the chief prosecutor, Rockethead? That would explain a lot. He certainly does, Haretsu. All right. That I do not know, Axel Logic. He's not the chief prosecutor. Okay. All right, well, a man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Gotcha, Lord Gwyn. Okay. I see, hey Estes. Hello, some guy, welcome. Alright, let's see. Disbarred simulator. Nice. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now! The freaking judge. The arrest of Edgeworth. Alright. 30 minutes after midnight, that can't be. Wait a minute, no. He called 30 minutes after midnight, that's fine. Sometime on the 24th or the 25th. 25th at 12:15 a.m. Okay. Tell me more. You received a call from a man? Yup. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people. There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping, lot of heart. What happened next, detective? Well, we're going to need to get the other witness. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick! What? Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. What? Jesus! I look forward to your next year's salary review. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. God, I already want this Von Karma guy strung up with barbed wire. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective... Objection! Your Honor, the prosecutor is badgering the hell out of this witness. Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know we have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, this court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. God, this character assassination. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Yeah, as well he shouldn't. So wait, is he canonically from Germany or from America? Decoy, because Von Karma seems like a pretty German name. Yeah, Haretsu, this guy is badgering my damn witness. America in Japanese, Germany in the localizations. Okay. Oh, just looking up the letter of the law, some guy. Yeah, it might as well be to them, Axel. Continue, now! Yeah, this guy's conduct would super get his own ass disbarred, Lord Gwyn. The next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. A single bullet, but supposedly there were 2 gunshots. Interesting. He was shot through the heart fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bones, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts this bullet into evidence. From a .22 caliber pistol. Okay. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry, Your Honor. No, it was a fully jacketed round from the looks of it, amateur sniper. .22 FMJ, I guess. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Probably not in Japan, Decoy. I don't know the exact letter of Japanese law as far as what type of ammunition. But hollow points are generally only used in pistols, and pistols are universally illegal in Japan other than those used by the police. You don't use hollow points for hunting. If you're hunting, you'll be using either a shotgun or a rifle, not a pistol. And if you're hunting with a shotgun, you'll be using either slugs or buckshot or maybe birdshot, depending on what it is you're hunting. And if you're hunting with a rifle, you'll probably be using either semi-jacketed or fully jacketed rounds, depending, again, on what you're hunting. Well, fingerprinting the gun is the first and most obvious line of inquiry, Haretsu. We're gonna have to... What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Ah, come on, he has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Oh! What? Order! Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. The murder weapon, .22 caliber, fired 3 times, bears prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Well, that's the whole point of hollow points, Chaos Shield. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective, yes. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick, what does he mean, ballistic do we really have to explain ballistic markings? Don't most people know how this works? The barrel of every gun has unique grooves on it, and sometimes also rifling, that leave markings on the bullet which can be traced back to that gun, is basically what they're talking about. Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well, I'll explain. Well, Decoy, but understandably she's never held a gun before, because she lives in Japan, and she's also 17. Actually, Judge, you do it. Eh? Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Oh yeah, Von Karma is pretty tall. Order! Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge, yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now? But wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man! Jesus Christ! This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who is running this court anyway? Yeah, there is so much wrong with this, I'm not even going to bother going into how much is wrong with this. Hello, Fontes, welcome. Jeesh. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon? And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time he had shot himself. You mean it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Huh, how am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. Ugh, I know. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No, I need you here, because I'm not going to be mean. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. Yeah, where would you have gotten that idea, Axel? I don't know anything. Oh, okay. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Oh, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. You never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa! Hey, don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh? Oh, sorry. Whoops. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Will Ms. Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you were a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective, understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. I understand. Very well. Oh, these two are gonna get along great together. Two headstrong... Ugh, alright. Well, what do we got? It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Okay, this already doesn't add up. She wouldn't have heard the bang from a 22 if she were in her car. If it were fired from that far away. Enough. She also only had one photograph, even though her camera was supposed to have taken a photograph every time it detected a loud noise. Also, it's incredibly suspicious that she happened to be in just the right place at just the right time with just the right equipment to take just the right photograph to incriminate Edgeworth. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo, accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake, so the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! 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 I will have order! Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds the defendant— Hey! Damn it! Wait, Your Honor! I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination. We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo is worth 1,000 words and they all read guilty. No, most of them actually say bullshit. Presumptuous Von Karma? Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Yes, I sure do. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. Oh, will I now? And then I will have you held in contempt. Okay, well, that definitely is confirmed to exist. Why we haven't had him held in contempt by now for his treatment of the judge and the last witness. Contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? You really think there was— Yes, of course there was! I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Got a bad feeling about— No, I don't. I know exactly. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Alright. Just after midnight. In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Yeah, well, yes. I know you want to find contradictions, but really, I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony. You were in your car, were you? Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. You can't sustain your own objection. Wait, now I'm the only one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained. Damn it! Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I heard this bang come up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake that time? No, I looked after I heard the noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Ugh. When I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witnesses testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Okay. Then there was another bang. Is that so? Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. Von Karma, shut your mouth already! Meaningless questions, contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but the boat. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? Almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Karma, would you shut up already? Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No, she hasn't. Phoenix, it's time for you to object to this asshole's objections. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course. Great. Enough. I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. Seems you're unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor, you keep your promise, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. If that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh. Nick, Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Really fishy. I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do? Yeah, some fair and unbiased court system this is. We've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Hold it. Who was that? It was me. Maya. Something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough, Judge. Declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. No? What? How? Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right? No! Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Come on, Phoenix, stop being such a pansy here, dude. Order, 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 order. You're in contempt of the court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. Thank you, Your Honor. Freaking finally. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya? That Japanese self-sacrifice. I care not for this melodrama. Yeah, look who's talking. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. Yeah, and I'm supposed to tolerate badgering of mine? I'm running out of time. I'd better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. Very nice, Red. Excellent. Probably, Ultima. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Well, what about the other man? Cannot expect to be able to allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it if you can. Oh, Have to assign you a penalty. Okay, so that gets a penalty. Alright, I guess I should just be going for my big guns right off the bat then. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart, finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? What? Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her test. Yeah, well now you're just covering up evidence, asshole. Please. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart? What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course, I said I could and I meant I could. Then please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. Yeah, witness tampering of the 3rd degree, jury. You're right, it was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem. Angry German Gamer, there is no excuse for kids to be watching. You have to click a disclaimer to watch this stream that says there may be mature content, and if you click it, anything you view afterward is your own damn responsibility. Not mine. I can't be responsible for some anti-vaxxing soccer mom getting offended for me using the word pee-pee. You used binoculars? Very well, you may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Right, Lord Gwyn. Of course. Should I say Lord Karen? This one had better be good. You're right, it was a cold night, thick as grits. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Nobody loves me! God, poor Phoenix! Nobody loves me. What do you mean an anonymous gifter gave Karen a tier 1 sub? How the hell? What? 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 Holy hell! There actually is somebody named Karen. Okay. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess they'll just have to come watch the VOD now, Dandy Wizard. Alright, hang on a minute. It was a cold night and the mist was thick as grits. So once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Wait a minute, didn't you say you were already in the car? Your camera. Yeah, it's got an automatic... The issue we are concerned with here is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. He's not letting her answer any of my questions. You brought your binoculars with you, did you? Binoculars! Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take picture of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant. Bullshit it is, Von Karma. You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with the line of questioning. But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Yeah, you shut up, Von Karma. There are going to be consequences for you. Yes, we're going to press further. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well, Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear you. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on the lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Har. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Now, wait a minute! Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please. All right. I'd actually probably better save here, because I'm not 100% sure which statement I'm supposed to contend. I have a pretty good idea of what I'm supposed to present. Objection! You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point the camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Ugh. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? I bet she was photographing Nessie. I mean... Gordy. Take that! Ms. Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? She gave it away in the article when she said she was using sound detecting equipment to photograph the monster. Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake. Well, Miss Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I do have proof, actually. And it will be on your camera, because you took it! No joking around this time, please. What is proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy the lake monster? This right here, Your Honor. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noise. Order! Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure you did. You were in Von Karma's pocket from the very beginning, you moron. Wet blanket indeed. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah? Not bad. Are y'all lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. You just used several minutes of our precious time to prove is nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! but as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true, you were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Something will change, it has to, and I'm gonna spot it. That's true, Haretsu. That is more accurate. It looks a lot better in HD, Waltz Queen, although the original sprites look pretty good too, from what I've seen. I'm not a research student at a university. I totally lied to all of you idiots about that. Hello, Clockwork. Welcome. I know, Waltz Queen. They always seem to gloss over that in this game. Lying under oath apparently carries no penalty in this universe. I'm not a research student at a university, I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at that lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time, crossed my heart and hoped to fry. Okay, so 2 gunshots, but we've only got 1 bullet.
Objection.
The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There's no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. No, you Thank you, Phoenix, finally. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Yes, there was a contradiction, the 2 shots. I do have something in mind. Ha, very funny. You understand this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there's no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Jesus. Not a research student. There wasn't much else to look at, was there? Was there nothing on the lake but the boat? Oh, wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, nope. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore neither. Okay. I thought that was going to be our contradiction about the 2 shots. There had to have been something else here. Edgeworth said that he didn't shoot the guy. Wait a minute! Yes, there was something else for you to look at. You saw Gordy.
Objection.
Miss Hart, were you really looking at the boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It's the only thing out there. Any normal person be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Order! Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Huh. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Miss Hart! Are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all, I wasn't fibbing. Yes, you would. Justice. I thought, you know, I could be witness to a murder and you falsified your testimony. I got excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof. Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photo with blah! Miros!
Blessing upon thee.
Miros!
Lord winds, blessing upon
Oh my god, man. Miros, thank you so much for pulling out the sub-shotgun
Lord
and blasting Toreador, Deity Majora, Diathex, Reinbach III, and Handsome One. With that free titty, I mean,
blessing upon thee.
tree fit, no, that's not any better. Thank you so much, Miros. That was incredibly generous of you. And thoroughly unnecessary, but very, very greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pile. Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. You really can't tell from the photo who is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. Dravenus!
Blessing upon thee.
Dravenus! My god, man! Everybody hit the deck! The sub-shotgun is firing off!
Upon thee.
Dravenus, thank you for sub-shotgunning Kira Backwards, New Age Retro Tiamat, Baldian, Airtaze, and...
Lord winds,
chat's moving too quickly, I can't... Who was... Cat Ninja the Glaceon.
Lord winds, blessing upon thee.
Jeez, guys, thank you so... Miros! Stop!
Lord winds,
Don't do this! No, Angry German Gamer, we shouldn't.
Lord winds,
Miros,
upon thee.
thank you for gifting another 5... I should have brought my sub-proof vest for this.
Blessing upon
Thank you for gifting 5 more subs, Miros, to Redial Nick, King Thunder, Tend the Rabbits, AxisCom Media, and
blessing upon thee.
somebody whose name I can't read because now Tempest is...
Lord winds,
I
blessing
can't.
upon thee.
You guys, you can't do this. You can't just roll up in here
Blessing upon thee.
and start pulling the sub firearms on each other. There are laws against this.
Lord
Ugh.
winds, blessing upon thee.
Tempest, thank you for gifting 5 subs to
Lord winds, blessing
to Fennec
upon
Zephyr, Chaos Shield, Bodine 1, Roland Knight, and Engelner Nacht.
thee. Lord winds, blessing
And-
upon thee.
Waltz Queen, thank you for gifting a sub to Lord Gwyn. Oh my god, I can't keep up with this. I think I might have missed somebody too. I'm sorry if you were gifted a sub and I missed your name,
Lord winds,
please call 555 HELP! Sugar Crow! No!
Lord winds, blessing upon thee.
I can't. Why? Why are you guys?
Lord winds,
Why?
blessing upon thee.
Why you do this? Why? Why? We've got...
Lord Winds.
Sugar Crow, thank you so much for gifting subs to... Fenix Zephyr, Chaos Shield, wait, no, these were the people Tempest gifted subs to. Hang on a minute. Thank you for gifting subs to... Oh, Christ, help me.
Blessing upon thee.
9 subs?! Oh, wait, no, Dravenus, that's... Thank you, Dravenus, for gifting a sub to Nephi.
Upon thee.
Sugar... I can't even keep these subs straight anymore. Sugar Crow, thank you for gifting subs to... Afro Sama Senpai, Severn X, Zerodine 90, Utsma, and Von Malka. Christ. Shervzor, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Shervzor. You showed up at one hell of a time. Everybody at Dravenus!
Blessing upon thee.
Dravenus, thank you for gifting another Tier 1 sub to Pythor729. I'm not dead, I promise. Miros, you can't just walk out after you've done this. You can't just start this and then just leave. I guess you can, actually. Miros, have a good one. Thank you so much. Shervzor! Nah!
Lord Winds. Blessing upon thee.
Stop! Miros, what have you done?
Winds.
What have you started? Shervzor!
Lord Winds. Blessing upon thee.
Oh my god. Guys, why? How? Alright, I need to put a stream marker here because no one's going to believe me. Shervzor, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Clockwork, some guy from the console, Say So, King Zaffy, Mythical Monkey, and Mythical Monkey. Ugh. You guys, in case it hasn't already been made abundantly clear to all of you, Lord Gwyn's blessing upon you guys. Thank you all so much for an incredible and, dare I say, unprecedented show of support and generosity and kindness. Christ. I'm okay, I promise. I need to have some tea. Please, nobody gift more subs while I'm drinking tea. I don't want to choke. God. I'll tell you all what, when I got out of bed today, and I got home and I sat down to stream some more Ace Attorney, never was I expecting that I would be ducking...
Lord Winds.
Tempest, I told you not to kill me! Tempest, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Artista. Look, I'm gonna drink some tea now. Please, guys. Please. Well, I'll tell you all what. My tea is now cold, but you have all warmed my heart. Thank you. Ugh. Christ, you guys.
Lord Winds.
Tempest! Tempest, thank you so much for gifting your 250th gift sub to Dakota.
Lord Winds.
Tempest, I think you now hold the channel record. I mean, you've held the channel record. Dravenus, thank you again for gifting another sub to... Oh, God, Red, no! I'm never gonna finish my tea. Dravenus, thank you for gifting a sub to Hazard. Red, thank you for gifting a sub to Valderic.
Lord wins.
Dravenus, thank you again for gifting another sub to Black Knight Sprite. Christ, man. Waltz Queen Breakfast has the record for tier 3 subs. Tempest has the record for tier 1s. God. Is it safe to drink my tea now? Ugh. God. Well, thank you all. You guys want to know, we went from 230 subs at the beginning of this stream to 267 subs now. You guys are incredible. Like, seriously, seriously incredible. I really hope I didn't miss anybody gifting tier 3 subs during all of that, because if I did, I apologize. If you gifted a tier 3 sub, and Dravenus! Dravenus, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Karaocho. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Well, Dandy Wizard, currently 269? Amazing Blanket, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Number NBZ, and congrats on your first gift sub on the channel. It is now 200. You guys are doing this so fast, Twitch can't even keep up. I believe it is now 269 subs.
Lord wins.
Miros! No! Stop!
Lord wins.
You guys, okay? It's now 279. Miros.
Wins. Blessing upon thee.
Miros put the sub shotgun away, and now he's just got the sub AK, is what he's got. Miros, thank you so much for gifting 10 more subs to Bumperio, Dawnseer, Bogaron, 108 Sins, L360, Ghostranow 7, Ovon 20, The Hollow 89, Mojo King, Izaku, and Mr. Bats. You guys, my chest hurts. Stop. Dravenus, thank you for gifting another sub to Nomialis. Yami, run! Run while you still can! Get out! Flee!
Lord wins. Blessing upon thee.
Yeah, I bet it is, Lord Gwyn. I bet it is. You know what's weirder? Having people shoot me with the sub shotgun. And this is gonna last the rest of the... Hazard, that was the point. The sub AK, the submachine gun has been... What game, Red? What I don't know what I'm even doing here anymore. I forgot. I've lost all what is life? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Jesus, guys. You... Look, real talk for a minute here, chat. Some of you have been around here for a long time, right? It is very rare for me to lose my composure on stream. I very rarely find myself at a loss for work. Damn it, Dravenus, again! Thank you so much for gifting another sub to... I can't even read it, chat scrolling so fast. I have to look at my notification ticker. Thank you, Dravenus, for gifting another sub to Feroce94, I'm guessing is how that's pronounced. Red, life is a gift, but I tell you what, it's a lot better now that all of you... Miros! Stop!
Lord
I'm
wins blessing upon thee.
I can't. I...
Lord wins blessing upon thee.
Miros, you're gonna kill me. I never thought I'd be
Lord wins blessing upon
the poster boy for being killed with kindness, but Christ, you guys. Ugh.
Lord wins.
Red, I was gonna say, life is a gift, but all of you make it a joy. Miros,
Lord wins.
thank you for gifting another 10 subs to
Lord wins.
Galaxy Swirl, Fate of Law, Nightmare 7, Runs Over Frogs, A Land Rover, Sir Melvin, Chrono XGP, Mr. Tizingo, Slardacity, and Storm Builds. I can't. Spectral X, I give up. I don't even remember what I was gonna say now. I can't. I can't even keep chat caught up with all the donation, the subs.
Blessing upon thee.
And you guys have. I can't. I need. Sugar Crow, I swear, after the stream today, I'm just gonna set up a leaderboard for all of you, so that you guys can keep track of this, and so that I can keep track of this. Because even you guys are breaking my freaking notification ticker here. Like, I've had to reload it twice now, because it literally, Streamlabs cannot keep up with the subs people are throwing at each other right now. Feroce! Case in freaking point! I swear, if you guys get me to 500 subs, and I can renegotiate my revenue split with Twitch just after today, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Lord wins.
Guys,
blessing
stop.
upon thee.
You can't. We can't do 500 subs. It's not possible. Feroce, thank you so much for gifting
Blessing upon thee.
5 subs to Ryuji!
Lord wins.
For gifting 5 subs to AG Radley, Heaven's Cloud 44, Orion's Belt Buckle, Ziggity Zack, and some other fifth person. Oh, Red Knight. Ryuji, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Miles Edgeworth. Great. I'm sure that'll make him feel better about being accused of murder. Guys, thank you so much, but please, we can't. No, Lord Gwyn, no, Look, I'm a believer in transparency, Lord Gwyn, so I'm going to tell you guys exactly what's going to happen. I don't know, because my brain's not working right now, because I literally cannot think with all you guys throwing subs at each other. By the end of the year, cool, Miros. You guys are not going to do it tonight. Please don't. If we could do it by the end of the year, all I would need is to stay at 500 subs for 2 months. Then I can renegotiate my revenue split with Twitch. And if I can do that, I will be able to do this full time. I will be able to just quit my day job. I'll be able to just stop everything else, and I'll be able to focus on streaming as a regular full-time thing. Now, I would love nothing more than to do that. That will require me to be able to renege with Twitch. But their terms are very clear and very simple. 500 subs minimum for 2 months, and then you're eligible. So if I can do that, that is my ultimate goal. If I can do that, then I will be going full-time on Twitch. I'm not telling you all that to pressure you into gifting me subs. I'm telling you all that to let you know what my goal is, and to tell you all how much it means to me and how grateful I am that all of you have thrown such unprecedented and immeasurable and utterly unfathomable and unexpected support at me and brought me a tremendous step closer to that goal. That is the reason I'm telling you guys this. So, from absolutely the bottom of my heart, thank you all. I really, really appreciate it, and my God, guys, I don't really know what else to say. Dandy Wizard, honestly, I've been wanting to get out of that line of work for a while now. And I would love nothing more than to be able to do Twitch full time. I would love that. That would be the fulfillment of a dream, and that's not an understatement or an exaggeration. Dravenus, we are currently at 297 subs. So literally we are pretty much 3/5 of the way there. That is insane. That we went from 230 to 209. We've got 67 subs in one broadcast. I can't believe you guys. You guys are... That's correct, Tiamat, yes. Because at the point at which you can renegotiate your revenue split with Twitch, you can go from getting $2.50 of every $5 sub to possibly getting as much as $3.50, $4 of every $5 sub, if you're lucky. And if I can do that, that will be enough for me to actually live on just on Twitch alone. And that means I'll be able to do more of this and be here more often for all of you. And I won't have to go out of my way to find sponsors, which, as we talked about last time, I'm really apprehensive about doing. So, full disclosure, that's where I stand, and that is why I am so grateful to all of you for bringing me so much closer to that goal and to that dream today. My buddy Nick, when people donate or sub to him, he always talks about keeping the dream alive. I hate to say something that belongs to somebody else, but, borrow someone else's catchphrase. But really, you guys are helping keep that dream alive for me as well. So seriously, thank you all. I'm not taking anything for granted, Dandy Wizard. You guys have already shown me such tremendous kindness. And I never expect anybody to just offer it, you know? The reason I do this for free is because I want people who can't afford to contribute to be able to continue enjoying it and hanging out here, but... Thank you, Grey Jammer. I hope so, too. But if you guys keep pulling stunts like this... Dravenus! Dravenus! Thank you so much, Dravenus. Well, that puts us at 302. My God, man. Miros! I told you guys, we can't do this in one stream. We can't. No! You guys have to eat. You guys have to eat. You have to pay rent. You have to take care of yourselves. Sugar Crow, without all of you, there would be no dream. It'd just be me in my room playing video games. Amazing blanket! God! I can't even. Streamlabs, help! I don't even remember where we were. Let me... Dravenus, thank you for gifting 5 subs to... Steban, Vestian, Amino LT, Mina10, Mac, B, House, Tempest!
Lord winds,
I...
blessing upon thee.
I've lost my
Lord
place now.
winds, blessing upon thee.
Roche, Amino LT, Mina 10, and
blessing upon thee.
McBee House. Oh, hi. Fop? I'm sorry, I can't.
Lord,
Thank you for that, Dravenus.
blessing upon thee.
Miros, thank you for another 5 gift subs to Sendar, Sharpshooter ZR, Handem, Lennox, and Cheeseburglar.
Blessing upon thee.
MK Ultima, thank you for a gift sub to Ray Zero. Amazing Blanket, thank you for 5 gift subs to
Blessing upon
Ralph Clogs, Paige Shill, I love that username. Monsieur Creamy, that one makes me feel a little uncomfortable if I'm honest.
upon
A Name, and Nix Riel. Tempest, you crazy person.
blessing upon thee.
Thank you for 5 gift subs to, Miss Bangle, Puff,
Lord, winds,
Ms.
blessing upon thee.
Hoot Hoot, Fabelvason, and Fane Forfend.
Lord,
Yami Kami, thank you for the $20 donation. Yami says, take my welfare money, take all of it. God, you guys.
blessing
You guys, you guys, I can't, I don't even know what game we're playing anymore, Redial Nick. MK Ultima, thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good day. Run, save yourself while you still can. Ugh. Okay, hang on a minute. That was Yami's $20 donation, finally making it through Streamlabs. No, Dravenus, you can't! What are you gonna eat? You're gonna starve! I don't want you guys to, like, break the bank on my account. Please, for God's sake. My lungs and my chest are legit burning right now, you guys. I can't... Seriously, thank you all so much. So much. So much. My brain. I can't. No, Dandy Wizard, don't tell me that. I don't like the idea that you guys are eating on ramen just so you can throw gift subs around. Oh, come on. Seriously, though, thank you. I really appreciate... Amateur, I can appreciate that. Oh, well, homemade ramen is, Dravenus, but how are you going to afford meat and vegetables to put in it if you keep throwing all your money about me? Throwing it at me. I can't even speak anymore. You guys have... Blech. Let me just take a minute to untie my tongue here. Well, then stop throwing money at me, Yummy. Thank you. I really appreciate it, but please don't leave yourselves unable to pay your rent or your utility bills on my account or anything. Yes, Red, that was a fat minister. My donation notifications are fat minister laughs and various other laughs from the Souls games. And then my sub notifications are just various thanks. Because I can't say enough thanks to everybody for all their support. And my God, I think I need a minute. Be still, my heart. Jesus. Dandy Wizard, that's not wheat that's illegal. It's something that sounds like wheat. No, God, seriously, I do need a moment to catch my breath, and I think I need a little bit more tea. Well, I love all of you too, Red, but because I love you, I want to make sure you're not throwing so much money at me that you all can't afford to eat. So thank you. I seriously, seriously appreciate everybody's support. Not yet, Miros, but You're well on your way. My God, what are we... Well, it was a good assassination attempt, Miros. You came closer than any of the Chinese or Russian assassins have in the past 10 years or so. Christ, you guys. We are at 319 subs right now. Do you guys understand that we have gotten just shy of 100 subs in one stream? We started off at 230. We are at 319. What have you guys done? Slice, if you guys do this again, you might legit kill me. Thank you, Sugar Crow. Save me with a cute cat pic. Aww. Oh, look at him. Sugar Crow, is it me or has he gotten awfully fluffy? Have you been feeding him the good tuna, Sugar Crow? Is that what's been going on? Because he looks like there's a little bit more Nako here to cuddle. Is that just me? Oh, he's so cute, though. God, well, Wingless, I mean, I'll be fine. You guys keep showing me such incredible support and generosity. Birdteeth, legit, if I were to remove the pop filter and, like, actually put the microphone up against my chest, you probably would be able to hear my heart leaping out from behind my ribs right now, because, my God, guys. Tempest, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Iron Tatsumi. Slice, I'm actually scared. Oh, he's just big boned, Sugar Crow. Okay. He just got real big. I gotcha. Feroce, good night to you, and thank you so much again. Good night to you as well. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, but I don't know if it counts as exercise if the only thing that's racing is my heart. Sugar Crow. Is this her new favorite spot? What is this, a laundry basket? Did she just decide she likes hanging out there? Look at the look on her face, too. She's like, yeah, it's my new spot. What are you going to do about it? Oh, Sugar Crow, this is fantastic. This is a profile picture right here, Sugar Crow. I guess it's technically still cardio, Zaffy. Oh, he got it from his dad. Gotcha, Sugar Crow. Seriously, chat. Jeez. Dandy Wizard, I do feel like I've just run a couple of kilometers. I'll tell you that. Oh, it's a hammock for cats in the bathroom. Okay. A cat's favorite place. All right, Dravenus. Well, I cannot... And I reiterate, it is rare for me to find myself at a loss for words, but I do not know how to articulate to you, Dravenus, my gratitude for your incredible generosity. $100 a week may be expendable to some people, but it means a hell of a lot to me, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate that you would consider spending any portion of that sum on me, anytime. Yeah, she clearly does, Sugar Crow. She clearly really likes that hammock. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Red. Ugh. My heart, guys. My heart. I can't believe what you guys have done. You guys have 90 subs in one stream. This is a new record for, like, the entire channel. I was, Dandy Wizard, but if you guys keep this up, I'm going to end up a vegetable. Aw, Sugar Crow. Oh, look at him. He really, really loves his mommy, doesn't he? Oh, wow. Yeah, Sugar Crow, this is actually helping slow my heart rate a little bit. It is always nice looking at cute pictures of cats. The two of you look quite comfortable here. Tempest, take it easy. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much again, Tempest, for everything. I can't believe you've done this. I also can't do the British accent, but seriously, thank you, Tempest. I promise if we ever cross paths, I'll take you out to lunch or something, because, God. Ugh. It is really cute, Sugar Crow. Help me out here, everybody. What were we doing before this all happened? I've already completely forgotten and lost all track. My memory prior to everyone pulling out the sub-shotguns and the submachine guns is a little bit blurry. Right, we have to save Edgeworth from the clutches of certain conviction, don't we? Ugh. Ugh. I need more tea first. I'm sorry, guys. Gotta calm down. Okay. No, Hey Estes, but you guys did all of the hard hitting that was necessary. Knocked me flat, in fact.
Lord wins.
Miros! No! Not again!
Lord wins. Blessing upon thee. Lord wins. Blessing upon thee. Lord wins. Blessing upon thee. Lord wins. Blessing upon thee.
You guys, you can't. You can't just... You can't just...
Lord wins. Blessing upon thee.
Miros.
Blessing upon thee.
What do you freaking mean, oops? Don't you oops me, Miros. You knew exactly what you were doing.
Blessing upon thee.
Don't you oops me. I know you well enough to know what you had in mind.
Lord wins. Blessing upon thee.
Oh my god. Now the GRU is going to be trying to recruit you to assassinate me, since you've come so close. Miros, thank you so much for gifting another 10 subs to, oh god, Lady Luck, Losme023, Jay Kramer, Tizio, Mr. Huggles, Sypha Romiab, Taption, Testab, Red M97, and Diamond Burst. It's been nice knowing you too, Redial Nick. If I don't make it to the end of the stream, somebody notify my parents. Ugh. Christ, guys. You guys can't. You're not allowed to make me tear up on stream. You can't. I forbid it. You are forbidden. Did you, Red? I don't know. There have been so many this evening, I can't even keep track of them anymore. Yeah, Miros pulled another drive-by, which puts us at 330 subs, which puts us at exactly 100 subs during this 4-hour broadcast. I can't believe you guys. You have literally brought me 1/5 of the way to my ultimate goal in 4 hours. 4 hours! I can't believe you guys. No, not yet, Decoy. But I tell you what, you guys... you guys have brought me the closest I've been in a long, long time. Yeah, if I forget to freaking reschedule it again, Ryuji. God. Seriously, thank you guys. I really appreciate everything. I can't. I can't. It is yummy, but it's not altogether a bad place. God. Slice, I already have all the best. I have all of you. But I appreciate the support as well. Yeah, I already have Artista. I mean that, Amazing Blanket. I seriously mean that. Like... I first started this whole thing as a hobby back in, what, 2010, 2011, I think? That was way back on YouTube. I never imagined when I started doing this that anybody would even have any interest in watching what I was producing or listening to me talk. Or listening to me choke to death on stream because everyone has been so generous, but never in all that time did I imagine that there would be enough kind people who would find their way to me to actually create a little community of my own, much less that that community would... that they would be so kind and supportive and generous as to pull crazy stunts like this. This is... If you had asked me 10, 15 years ago if this was an experience I ever thought I would have, I would probably have laughed in your face. But it's thanks to all of you that I can do this, and that I'm now making steady progress toward a personal dream. One that I've always wanted to do ever since it first occurred to me that this was something you could do for a living. Miros, no! No, you can't! Stop! Gah!
Lord winds blessing upon
I'm just, you know, I feel like, Mixie, it's just appropriate for me to share a little bit about that, you know? I never thought I would be here 10 years ago. And the only reason I am here is because of all of you, because there are so many just awesome people who enjoy hanging out and being positive presence on the stream and the channel, and who enable me to actually earn a living doing this so that I can keep doing this and not have to do something else. And so that I can continue being here for all of you. So, on that note, Miros, thank you for another 5 gift. Miros, I can't believe you've gifted 50 subs in one stream. Miros, please. And thank you for gifting 5 more subs to Hipster on Purpose, Shiefat, Vilius, Cicero, and Lyciana. Well, Amazing Blanket, I like to think so. But I never went into this with the expectation that people would be throwing money at me, you know? Like I said, I got into it as a hobby. I did it because I just, wanted to share things with people and hang out and enjoy video games together and other things, talking about places we'd been or things we'd had to eat or made to eat or our cute little cats or whatever, I never thought that people would be generous enough and kind enough to enable me to make a living doing this, but I'm closer now than I think I've ever been, thanks to all of you. Like, literally, if not for you guys, all of you, I would not be here. Well, I appreciate that, Amateur Fencer. Hello, Aroda-san. Welcome. You just... Oh, thanks, Denim. Yeah, I came out of retirement so that I could start my YouTube channel. No, I understand, Mixie. I totally get it. I just hope you're not cutting onions. Ah, very nice, Mixie. I like dumplings, too. As long as you didn't buy them for $1 a piece from a food cart. Ugh. My God, guys. Congratulations on your apartment, Aroda-san. I'm really glad the living situation has at least stabilized a little bit. And you have my sympathy on working so much, but believe me, I understand the need, and I'm glad that you're at least able to pay the bills, it sounds like. So it sounds like things have improved at least a little. For which I'm very glad, Aroda-san. That's not capitalism, Denim, it's charity. And I sincerely appreciate the charity of everybody who has come, even just the people who have come to watch, even those who haven't donated or paid anything. I appreciate anyone just showing up at all to hang out and keep me company while I forget to play video games. Oh, God. Yeah, mine too, Amateur, mine too.
Lord wins.
Amateur! Oh my God, man. Oh, Venmaru, well, I'm happy I could contribute to that. And I'm happy that you were interested enough to remember anything that I had to share. Amateur Sniper, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Oroda-san. Well, I really appreciate it, Amateur. Every little bit is a huge help. No, Slice, believe it or not, I do genuinely intend to play video games when I start these streams. But either I get sidetracked by something like talking about food, or, and this is the first time this has ever happened, but you guys go and throw 100 subs at me in the space of about an hour, and you break my brain and I can't think about the game that I'm supposed to be playing. Dandy Wizard, I need to focus my mind and try and remember. Yeah, you sure did, Aroda-san. You sure did. If you've got one to share, Dakota, I would love one. God, Dandy Wizard, I really need to try and stay on a somewhat human sleep schedule. I can't afford to be doing a 24-hour stream. Besides which, Dandy Wizard, we're not gonna top this. There's no way. Alright, Dakota, let's see this picture. Miros, I swear, if you start another one of these, If you put people up to this again... That is your dog, Emma. Let's see. Aww. I love the eyes looking in completely different directions. These little terriers always look so derpy. But she's adorable, Dakota.
Well,
she's so schnoofy. Circular! God, Circular, thank you so much for the resub. 100 and change. Well, it's changed now. It's, what? It's been 106. We're at 336 now, so yeah, there's some change in there for sure. Thank you, Circular. I really appreciate that. Oh, she just got a haircut and was feeling pretty. Okay. Oh, she's a Shih Tzu. Okay. Yeah, she's adorable, Dakota. Aw. Well, look, seriously, guys, thank you. Miros, Miros, you and I are going to need to have a little chat sometime after the stream, you and I. We're going to have a little talk. just a little chatty chat, because... Because reasons. You can't keep doing this, Miros. You can't. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Aroda-san. You can consider that a promise, Miros. Will do. Hell, after what you've done, Miros, I'll sign your face if you want me to. Denim, I genuinely, like, when I say that I don't expect people to throw money at me, I genuinely and literally mean that. I don't expect people to. And that's why it's always, when someone does, it just, you know, it's an overwhelming sense of gratification and affirmation and you know, just gratitude that anybody would consider to do that. So I really appreciate that. Mixie, I mean, if you happen to run into me at like PAX East or something and you really want me to sign your face, I'll just sign your face. You'll have to bring a marker, because believe it or not, I don't carry around a magic marker for signing things, because I'm not actually famous or anything. But
greetings.
I mean, if you have a marker and you want me to sign something, as long as it's not one of those sketchy checks that you get in the mail that turn out to be loans at 5 billion% interest. Grey Jammer, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Oh no, I'm sorry, the resub. It's not announced until usually a month or so beforehand, Amazing Blanket, but typically March or April. Well, I really appreciate the thought alone, Denim. It means a lot to me that you keep showing up here. And that I'm either entertaining enough or old and crotchety enough to hold your interest. Yeah, Yami, you can remind me. I've already forgotten. Well, Axelogic, never mind buying things. It allows you to pay your bills and eat and also continue to do what you enjoy instead of being a slave to a 9-to-5 corporate job. Artista, I'm not even sure what both we're referring to anymore. You guys seriously have broken my brain. I haven't had an ADD moment in a couple of decades, but I seriously cannot concentrate on anything right now. Like, I can't even... My whole brain is just a fuzzy, cloudy mess right now. Because I can't completely process what all of you guys have just done. Alvin Maru, jeez, man. Jeez. Now you really are gonna make me cry. Ugh. Come on, guys. Help me here, I need to focus. What, Circular? What are you, I'm sorry, Circular. I can't even remember what happened in chat 15 minutes ago. Aroda-san, please don't worry about that. Even just the knowledge that you want to support someone is enough. Just you showing up is enough. Just having you there to show your interest is enough. In fact, it's more than enough.
Lord wins.
Yeah, Amateur, and don't get used to it, because normally I pride myself on being calm and collected. Tempest, I thought you said you were going to bed. Thank you so much for gifting another sub to Denim. Jeez, man. Yeah, Amateur, there are very, very few things with enough of an impact on me to lose my cool. But let me be completely honest with you guys about something. Since, Amateur, you brought it up. Normally, I am pretty cool and calm and collected. I pride myself on that. I pride myself on not showing too much emotion and not letting myself lose my cool and get out of hand, even if somebody is deliberately antagonizing me or doing something like that. I pride myself on self-control. However, there are a very few things and people to which I'm quite sensitive. And I suppose it should be fairly logical, but I'm very sensitive to my viewers because all of you are the reason why I'm here. You know, I genuinely care a lot about all of you, and for you guys to make such an overwhelming display of support and generosity, and to kind of, I guess, express that kind of concern about me in kind is... it's really very humbling. It's difficult to find a word to describe it, and I feel like not really a single word can, but like, you know, I really care about doing right by all of you and, you know, making things entertaining for all of you as much as I possibly can, and, you know, just making it worth your time to be here, and for those of you who do choose to provide financial support, making it worth the money that you spend to do so. So I really appreciate that. Like, it really, really means a lot to me that any of you would show up in the first place, much less actually throw money at me, so... So, Amateur, if that maybe gives you a bit better an explanation and some insight into why I've lost my cool now... And I guess now you all know my weakness. Well, thank you, Slice. I really appreciate that. And I feel the same way about all of you, you know? I recognize just about every one of you by your username when you show up. Because, you know, it's important to me. Yami, that's not a terribly difficult game for you guys to win, is it? Well, Sugar Crow, I really appreciate it, but at the same time, you should be saving your money for the next 3 years, right? Because you're going to need it for school. And I want you to be able to have a successful time at school again. You know, I want that to be as enjoyable and productive an experience for you as possible. And I really appreciate your support, but please put yourself first, especially when you're in school. You know? I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so, Amateur Sniper. Thank you. You are, you can consider yourself noticed, Amazing Blanket. I'd gift you a sub, but it looks like somebody else already beat me to it. Piranha Guppy, that was only under a very specific set of circumstances. That was only what that. I'm sure there's someone's clipped that at some point from YouTube. But no, that was probably only a one-time thing, Piranha Guppy. And only under that particular set of conditions. Seriously, though, thank you all. And I'm glad to hear that, Sugar Crow. I am in the hotspot, Axel Logic. Oh yeah, in hindsight, it sure was, Piranha Guppy. And it was hilarious at the time. Because literally that whole 30 or 35 enemy battle was just the whole freaking time. I can't. Zoo, neither did I. I mean, I never go into a stream with any particular expectations other than that I expect of myself that I will give it my best effort and, you know, give it my all. Spectral Alex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Metroid. And congrats on your first gift sub in the channel. I seriously appreciate that. Jeez. I am losing my voice a little bit, Mixie. Yes. How many are we at now, Decoy? We are at 339. I can't believe you guys. This is surreal. This just feels so surreal. Am I really awake right now? Is that actually a thing? Am I not just gonna wake up in my bed before the stream and then actually have to go do this for real? Well, Slice, it wasn't officially my motto before, but I like it. Maybe we'll go with it. Deathbed, I'm gonna highlight this. I posted a stream marker when people were going nuts, so I'm just gonna highlight the whole damn thing. No, Redial Nick, how am I ever gonna get my revenge? We'll have to rescue Miller. Mixie, it's 109 gifted subs now. Christ. Thank you, Ryuji. No, I'm going to go back and do a full highlight. I'm going to highlight the whole thing from the beginning. Seriously, guys, I can't. I can't. Ugh. Eventually, Aroda-san, yes. Depending upon what my budget is like at the end of the month. Yeah, Denim, it's... I can probably count my blessings. But he'll find out about this, though, Denim, eventually. I'm not going to be able to hide it from him forever. Also, hello, Keyworth. Welcome. Unless you've been here, in which case, I apologize that I missed you when you came in. Who does my emotes, Red? Michelle Jouette Silva of Ska Studios. The same Michelle Jouette Silva who did all of the artwork for Salt and Sanctuary, Charlie Murder, the 2 dishwasher games. And I have been wanting to talk to her about getting some more emotes, but I want to make sure I can properly pay her for it this time. My initial set of emotes she did for me in exchange for my volunteer work on helping them out a little bit with some Q&A with Salt and Sanctuary. So it was services for services in that case. But this time I want to make sure that I can actually, compensate them properly. We've got a few of them here, Decoy. It looks like Miros is on his way to try and climb up the pedestal with Breakfast and Tempest at this rate. Decoy, if they ever end up remaking SMT3, if they remake Nocturne, as the rumors have suggested, then I will definitely play a remake of Nocturne. I mean, we've already done the original Nocturne. We've talked about 1 and 2, Decoy. God, Great Jammer, you guys, I can't. I have not, Denim. No, I think I've only barely even heard of it. It is, Decoy, as is 3DS emulation. You'd think they would, Lord Gwyn. It would be a missed opportunity not to. The original what, Denim? Maken X? Oh my god. Yeah, Axel Logic, welcome to literally my entire internal monologue right now is just garbled thoughts. I can't even articulate what I want to say. Jeez. Forgive me, everybody. I'm still kind of just dazed. Redial Nick, I have not, Mixie. You're not even joking, Deathbed. I literally never saw it coming. Okay, Decoy, be safe, dude. You guys, Shervzor!
Blessing upon thee.
Shervzor!
Blessing upon thee.
Shervzor.
Lord wins.
God, Shervzor.
Lord wins.
Shervzor.
Upon thee.
I can't. I just can't. I can't. Shervzor, thank you for gifting 10 subs to Jin King 79, Glasses Are God, FL5, Tai Hao Le, DBM 7, Onion Bro 1990, Celestial Envoy ID Griggs, The Unfathomable, I really like that username, and GW Handsome. Yeah, Shervzor,
Wins, blessing upon thee. Lord wins, blessing
God.
upon thee.
You guys, I can't. I can't! I can't believe you've done this! I can't believe you've done this. Are you trying to break me now? Is that what you guys are trying to do? You just like seeing me in this discombobulated, fragmented mess? That's what you guys enjoy now? That's the goal? Yeah, Deathbed, I'm just gonna go make it public right now. That's it, I'm dead. Haretsu, they're doing the same thing that they've been doing. Help me. FL5, like I say, if you had asked me 10 years ago, hell, if you'd asked me 10 hours ago, if I ever saw something like this happening, I'd have told you probably not. How's my day been? Decoy, it's been it's been a day. It's been a day. Oh my god. Angry German Gamer, refresh your stream. And if that doesn't work, maybe I need to refresh my brain. I can't. I absolutely can't. Keyworth! No! Look at what you've all done. You've turned me into a Scream Lord. Why would you guys do this?
Lord winds, blessing upon thee.
No, Yami, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna tell
Lord
people to
winds,
stop.
Blessing upon thee.
I just can't believe people are continuing. Keyworth, thank you so much
Lord winds,
for gifting
upon thee.
5 subs to Project Manatees, Box Bunny the Liar, Marilyn Jutsu, Fry Guy, and Dante Electro. Yami, I don't think the game is going to get played for the rest of the evening at this point. My brain is just mush right now. I can't even... I can't process that you guys have done this and are continuing to do this. No, Red? I don't even remember what I was supposed to have for dinner tonight. At this rate, it's too late for me to even order takeout anywhere. I'm just gonna open the refrigerator and just eat some salad out of the container or something, because I can't. God, I can't. You guys. Yeah, Amateur Sniper, and if I have anything to do with it, you'll never see me lose my composure again, but I can't promise that I can actually keep that promise. Because if you guys do this to me again, I don't know what I'm going to do. Decoy, I don't even remember what I just went grocery shopping a couple of days ago, and I can't even think about what's in the refrigerator right now. I can't even... Well, I mean, yes, Amateur Sniper. It's... Mixie and Spectral Alex, we are at 354 right now. 354 subs. God, I can't. I'm still looking at that number in my Twitch dashboard, and I still don't quite believe what my eyes are telling me.
Winds,
Zoo!
upon thee.
Oh my god, you guys, you can't. You can't!
Lord winds, blessing upon thee.
Zoo. Zoo, thank you so much for your first gift sub in the channel. Congratulations. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ionoid?
Blessing upon
I can't grammar right now. And Keyworth, another 5 subs.
Lord winds, blessing upon thee. Winds, blessing upon
Keyworth, thank you for gifting 5 more subs to Jet Jagger 222, M Tim's 2013, Stolen Troll, Zamzoff, and come on, chat, slow the hell down. This chat pause due to scroll bullshit does not work. Come on, Twitch. Chat continues scrolling. And YU. Oh my god. I can't. Why you guys got my brain? You can't, amateur. It says chat pause due to mouse over or due to scroll, but it doesn't actually pause chat. Mixie, I can't believe it. I genuinely, like, I'm sitting here. We started off at 230 subs 4.5 hours ago, and I'm sitting here looking at my Twitch dashboard, which is telling me 360 subs. And I mean, for whatever it's worth, in another 100 sub points, we get another emote slot. Although I've already got something like 4 or 5 empty slots because I haven't been able to afford to pay what I feel is reasonable to Michelle for some more emotes. But my god, you guys. I can't believe you guys have done this and put us here. Hello, Mikers. Welcome. I don't even, Myrrh. My poor brain, you guys. God, my brain. Decoy, I'm not a robot, damn it. Thank you, Keyworth. I really appreciate that, and it's a pleasure and a privilege that you continue joining me for these streams. I'm really, really glad that you guys like it enough that you're willing to do things like this to me and sandbag any further content. Well, I love all of you too, Sugar Crow. I appreciate it, Angry German Gamer. I'm trying to keep my emotes consistent in terms of their art style and, you know, to keep them on brand, but it's a very kind offer, and I'm very grateful to you for it. Ugh. I see you've been watching the Vandal Hearts streams, Oroda-san. Well, I certainly love all of you, Slice. I really don't know how to thank you all for everything that you have done both to me and for me during this broadcast. God, my brain. I can't believe you guys. I really, really cannot believe you guys. I need more tea. Well, Amateur Sniper, thanks to all of you, I can. And if this actually goes down the way that, you know, that if you guys actually, if we get to 500 subs, and if I can stay there consistently for a couple of months and can get my contract renegotiated with Twitch, then I'll really be able to, thanks to all of you, continue doing this on a full-time basis. So, Amateur, I'm in it for the long haul. I am committed to that, and I appreciate that so many of you want to see me do that enough that you're willing to support me like you all have been tonight. So, from the bottom of my heart, seriously, thank you guys. Well, Axologic, I'll still have to actually make content. But I'm definitely always going to call them out and thank everyone. Welcome back, Monotone. I don't even know what's up anymore, Monotone. You know better than to ask me that in my present state. I can't believe. I really, really can't. Monotone, what do you mean what happened? You were here earlier, were you not? We went from 230 subs at the beginning of the stream to currently 360. That's what happened. And nobody's left. People have stayed. Like, we've had a consistent viewer number from the beginning. Because I guess everybody likes to see me as a broken man. Everyone just likes watching me lose my composure, I guess. Yeah, Monotone, that's what happened. Yes, Deathbed, I'm still broken. Slice, I really appreciate it, but please, please don't overextend yourself on my account. You know, Lord Gwyn, I'm glad you think so. Oh my god. Well, Fontes, if you guys enjoy my voice, then I'm happy to provide as much of it as you want. Goodness knows if there's a demand for it, then I am more than happy to answer the call. Well, thank you, Lavitz. I try. I'm as flawed a human being as anybody else. I have my bad days, too. I've done dumb things, and things that I wish I hadn't done, but goodness only knows I try. Well, I appreciate that, Monotone. Thank you. Circular, but that's the thing. I'm not a reaction streamer. Well, not unless you guys do something like this to me that just provokes this kind of reaction. We talked about that earlier, Circular. Normally, I'm not... My reactions are very measured and collected, but after what all of you have done to me tonight, not so. I can't just... I can't just sit here and be stone-faced while people make the kind of show of support that all of you have. What game, Dandy Wizard? I don't even... What game are we talking about? What? It's Monotone, Amateur Sniper, and Breakfast. I can't really find any fault with any of those observations, Mixie. You're correct. No, Monotone, don't do that! I'm already flustered enough as it is. I already don't even... You know, Monotone, my arms are so shaky I can't even lift the controller right now. Like, I don't use face cam because it's not normally worth it because my reactions are normally really, really measured. And I'm not really...
Thank you. Yes.
Twilight, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. And holy hell, congrats on 42 months. That is incredible. No, I don't actually have a cowlick, Axel Logic. My hair is fairly short. I don't normally use a face cam, but it probably... My voice alone is not doing justice the absolutely pathetic state you have all left me in after all of this. Like, I'm I'm shaking, like actually shaking. Well, no, Slice, it's late at night, I've had a long day, I'm a mess, I'm sitting here in my pajamas. I'm not ready to get on face cam. And even if I were, I'd still have to hide my face, but like, the point is, what you have all done to me is an admittedly rather new experience, and one that I'm not entirely sure I can properly quantify. The broken part and the mess part, yes, Zaffy. The sobbing part, you've certainly brought me closer than I've been in probably 20 years. And having said that, and all of that being the case... Well, no, Axologic, we are definitely going to continue the case. But I fear that I may have to continue it tomorrow because... I am not in the state to continue streaming at this point. My brain is clouded with fog. I can't think, I can't concentrate on even articulating myself at this point. So, what I think I'm going to do is I am going to thank all of you again. Decoy, I'm going to be honest, I need to go take a cold shower and I need to lie down. Like, I can't. You guys have, you have well and truly broken me. I can't go on tonight. I need to go take a shower and I need to lie down. And maybe have some dinner somewhere in there. Listen, thank you all so much for everything. I really and truly do not have the words to thank all of you for what you have done for me today. Even those of you who were just here to watch, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for bringing me so much closer to the fulfillment of my dream, and thank you all for enabling me to continue doing this for all of you. I really appreciate all of that. What we are going to do is... we're going to go raid my friend Princess Cat Power. She is playing some Final Fantasy IX. She's a really nice girl. She's very sweet, and she's very friendly and fun, and she will take very good care of all of you. And I will see all of you tomorrow when hopefully I will have recovered and will be in a state to continue the trial. So, thank you all again, everyone. I really appreciate everything. I love you all, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. I'm gonna go collapse. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.
Win for sure.